Lizard.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to the journey home. We are on our way back to the bubble. Got about 60 odd jumps to do, and then we're going to do a bit of shipbuilding, and then maybe some prep for a bit of, friend hugging, cow goes moo style tomorrow. So yes, that's the plan. So without further ado, we say hello. Hit the burp screen, and we will.
Oh damn! I missed the newt.
He did, lizard.
You totally did miss the newt. You did not do the newt. But there's the newt in lieu of everything else. You missed it because you were actually talking about a ship being engineered in time for doing something.
Right.
Shots were fired. And they landed.
And of course, Twitch is being twitchy.
Is it being twitchy?
Yep.
Being a shit? Right. Okay.
Must be a day that ends in Y.
Of course.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's have a look. So what I need to do is press the up button there. Because I've decided what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fly to Shinrata and pick up the toucan.
Do it. Doogie.
So I'm in FR-D D12 dash.
You sunk my battleship?
0. You're not even funny.
Alright then.
Yeah, battleship doesn't go up to 12.
Exactly, that's why it wasn't funny.
Depends if you're playing the big board version.
So it's a bit
And
dark
is the
out
big
here.
board version in the room with us right now.
It's a lot darker than it used to be.
Lizard.
Indeed. Indeed, the lizard.
Lizard.
Yeah, always in threes.
Yeah. Fire everything. Excuse me. So, fire everything you say. So we go deploy and go. There you go, lasers. You got fire everything. Well done, Tateo. Oh, apparently it's from what it was 63 jumps yesterday. It's been whittled down to 45 today.
Nice.
So we will now. Enough pew for now. That's fine. Right. Target made. Actually, just go.
I am
let's
pressing
go,
a button.
Button pressed.
Yes.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Right. Button pressed. So, yes, this is where I did leave it this morning with things to scan. So, scanning and jumping are what we are doing today.
Yeah, 40 odd jumps isn't too bad.
Really isn't. I say it's 18 less than I was expecting. So because I did make, or the parameters are making it a bit longer because I can't be asked refueling from secondary stars. So I said ignore secondary stars, which means that on my refuel it is definitely not a neutron jump, but it is a case of I am just landing at a refuel star there and then. Nothing else there. Love that one, that one, that one, and there's one more there.
This star system has been fully catalogued.
Okay, first neutron of the day.
Jumping to next system.
When will I learn that I really should get my tea before I start fiddling?
Never.
Yeah.
Never is the answer because you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Finding data for cartography.
Woof.
Are you insinuating something, sir?
That you're a dog, yeah. Woof. No, see, not the answer you're expecting.
Ain't nothing but a dog, baby.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Is this another case of Mad Dog isn't here, so someone else has to choose violence?
Absolutely. Look, I'm awake and I've actually had food.
Violence is chosen on a rotating schedule.
So, I'm awake, I've actually had food, so therefore, I'm actually alert in all things.
And he has
Ish.
walked the dog today.
And yes, the dog has been walked for a few hours as well. Yoink.
Is it worth taking more than one module reinforcement?
Yes.
More protection equals better.
Yeah.
Now then, just being semi-sensible on things. For those that are wanting to come, you know, cauliflower hunting tomorrow, shall we all load up on the carrier tonight? And then during the day tomorrow, I can jump the carrier out to somewhere relevant. So then tomorrow night we just go, ta-da, we're here, and do things. Does that sound good?
Does indeed.
System data is complete.
Right, so that's that one done. Copy the next one. Press up. Go ting. Can do that. Next one. Target. Exit. Job. Done. See? This was going so smooth last night. That's how I went through 100 and odd jumps last night. Because I just got it. It was just rolling so well. Although that roll into the tails was a bit pants. That was a bit amateur hour. Shall we try that again? With less oops?
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Colonia and back like twice in, let's say, the last 10 days. And yeah, even when you think you just got into like the vibe of neutron scooping, nah, you fuck up and have to.
Yeah, it's just like, yep, nope, not today.
It's like, God damn it.
You shall not pass. Okay, I have an interesting setup that would, in theory,
Exit
also
destination
result in me
confirmed.
at full throttle
Arrival in
only being 16%.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, you chose clean thrusters then.
Scanning for information.
And I've also got my power plant using the low emission monster from an arc.
Oh, already done.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
Next. Target. Out. That was a little one. I went right through it.
Do we want to take a guess how many materials
Charging the
I
FTL
will
truck.
not have?
Yes.
So is that going to be used this evening? I'm getting materials.
I mean, to be fair, it is a lot easier than it used to be, so that
It is,
shouldn't be a
right.
problem.
Yeah.
You know, oh, I actually put a Guardian does not need a 35 feet launches on track.
Acknowledged.
Oh. All scanned.
The full layout of this
Tick.
system is now known.
Copy. Next.
I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. So, how much shopping do I have to do?
I believe that was already answered, but yeah.
My DPS will be low. It will only be 146 that fast.
Leaving system.
So, Ian,
Yes.
your new ship for the SE server,
Yes.
it won't be able to use radio spectrometry
Scanning now.
because you're using the Type 2. Type 2 doesn't work with a script. Or, well,
That's not a today
technically
problem.
does. I know it partly technically does, but it's a particular side. It's not the head of it, so it would need to be switched out to fit in with the design.
I don't really care right now, and it's also whether I can salvage the save from what the errors it is bringing up in any case. So, at this moment, I do not care. It is not a today issue. Today is getting back to the bubble and then building another ship for power play fun.
Oh, the shipbuilding.
Yeah, totally. Because I've already done the theory craft. The stuff is already put into EDOMH, so it's just a case of we're going to just do a circuit this evening once I get back.
Temperatures are good.
Complying.
Oh, 16 on this one, so there will be scanning to do. While somebody ends up with a seizure from the photosensitive epilepsy of this neutron star.
Yeah, some of them are rather aggressive.
Just a touch.
In their not staying still.
Space sandstorm.
No, what it is, at some point they decided they would rather be a wacky waving arm inflatable tube man. Going soon to a wacky wave. Wacky. I can't say it.
Come buy your car here! That's 14. Oh, is that the last two? That's the last two. That'll be 15, and that'll be 16.
All
Job done.
celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Next is going to be this one. Target, close. Going gently. Going gently. So it's time for lube. Come on. Out you go. Out you go. Come on. Get out. Get out. There we go. Nice 217 light year jump. We like.
Vectors.
Like I was saying last night, it freaks me out how damned accurate this thing is for how low the fuel gets. For by the time you get to the fuel star.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, there's like a
Gathering
pixel left.
information. Cartography is now being updated.
You've left me a pixel on my fuel tank. Dude, that's not good. Especially if I was of a nervous disposition.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
So, fuel star next. Boop. That one. That one. Come on, you still trying to... No, you failed. You failed this star. Now you must die. There we go. Shit, is there actually going to be any fuel left on this? Wow. I think that's a single pixel. I swear to God. That's like 1 pixel width.
Like nearly in Fallout when I thought I was about to level up, but no, it was like the very like tiniest of gap. Like you couldn't see. Because it was like 1 XP.
I will have the fuel, please. Actual please and thank you. And as I park here with no escalation of heat, cause shielding for the win.
What do you mean shielding?
The fuel scooping shielding does actually assist with the non-getting of extra heat while scooping.
Really?
That is an outcome that I've seen generally, yes. So basically you can do more blasé ass fuel scooping.
Yeah, the trick is just put a big enough fuel scoop on, you just go slurp and you're done. Slurp.
What?
Blizzard.
So 16 on this one. Right, let's do the scan. One. Right, all the scans, that's 10 done. Oh. Obviously everything else is around here. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'm planet number 1. Number 1 is there.
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
So, fuel star complete. Next. Co-pilot. Next system en route.
System destination locked.
Go. Because I'd stupidly hit plot route, not just target.
Adjusting for jump. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Okay, executing now.
Come on. I will find a thing somewhere. You're somewhere. I know you are.
Sometimes, I ask myself, there must be more to life than just flying a poxy spacecraft.
And that has been asked of every elite streamer ever. There must be more to life than flying a poxy spacecraft. Yes, this is true.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
Right, so cha-ching, 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 oops. Target, right. Let's go with this rather violent tail.
Boosting.
That will do.
I may regret asking this question,
But
but how do you unlock Guardian Hull reinforcement? Through Tech Broker?
Yes.
Is it one of those things like, I'm taking it's one of those things where you unlock it, but then you still have to go and buy it every time, you can't just purchase with credit?
No, the Guardian modules are like the optional internals,
Course
as well as the
adjustment.
core internals are actual unlocks. You don't have to buy them every time.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
However, it's the step before. Because that's the Guardian site thing.
Gathering information, cartography
Yep,
updated.
unfortunately.
oh, there's a Costner on this one.
So basically, I'm going to buy my core set from wherever I can acquire one. I am then going to go and engineer everything except the hull reinforcements, and then depending what time it is, I may go and do the Guardian.
Or, to be honest with you, on a flip side of that, in lieu of the Guardian hull reinforcement, just get a standard one.
I'm looking at them, but I was looking at the core stick resistance. I'm thinking that would be nice. Because I definitely have the power headroom for them.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
So, yeah, I'd say it's depending on time and how long you want to go for, sort of thing. But you have an either or option, realistically.
Let's see here. Where is it?
Boost activated.
Tech broker. Guardian modules. Guardian hull reinforcement.
I'm just perusing the wiki as we speak. Currently.
The squadron bookmark
Reinforced-
is already there.
Reinforced mounting plate is a commodity you can just buy. What you need is wreckage components, pattern beta obelisk data, and pattern gamma obelisk data. Do you have the obelisk datas?
I have no idea how to touch it. I will have some bits left over I
Course
think,
adjustment.
when I went to the Guardian, so I could do the unlock the junkie button. But I don't
Because
know.
getting the wreckage components is relatively easy. You just have to shoot off the panels of the various structures and then just scoop up the things. But the obelisk data is a bit of a pain. It involves a lot of
Scanning
relogging.
now.
Yeah, I'm going to at least 2 different sites.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Because we're
I mean-
playing Elite.
There are obelisks on the module sites as well, but
They're
Well, I
very
guess-
limited.
I mean, you get one scan out of each of them before you relog, and I know of. Okay, I have to check if I actually still have this bookmark, because there were a couple of sites where you have 2 obelisks like right next to each other, so you can scan 2 obelisks per relog instead of just a single one. Which one was that again? It was a Reddit link of all things.
What the hell, Twitch?
What's he doing now?
My
This star
browser
system
player
has
keeps
been fully
crashing
catalogued.
out.
Huh.
And the Guardian ones can only be engineered for anti-Guardian resistance, of course they can. Makes sense.
Which you don't even need for the hull reinforcements, because hull reinforcements don't have integrity on their own. You'd only need those for the module reinforcement packages or non-modified Guardian weapons.
Charging up.
Okay. Export to EDOMH. Let's see how bad this is going to.
Adjusting for jump.
Oh, there's a lot more green on there than I thought.
So do the hide completed, because at the end of the day, don't worry about the green. It's the red that you've got to bother about.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
The
Readying for
biggest issue
exit now.
is apparently going to be engineering.
Scanning.
I am missing some. Well, I'm missing a lot. I can't max out my beam laser engineering. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I need a few rules. I need like 5. All the rules I need are grade 3 or below. That's not too bad. Bunch of grade 5 encoding. That's a pain.
But what is it that's your grade 5 encoding? Because that might just be do a mission.
Embedded firmware and compact emissions data.
So embedded firmware, that's go do a mission.
Or just do Jameson crash site a couple times and trade across.
Either or. I'd personally get more fun out of doing a mission, but each their own.
Yeah, I was about to say it's legit sad that like going to like one specific site and do that over and over again is just the faster way of getting where you want to be.
But ultimately, and this is true, many things in life, it's not necessarily about the destination, it's the journey getting there.
True,
The
but
full layout of
sometimes
this
you also
system
just
is
want to
now
get
known.
shit done, and then you have the option of doing it the quick way.
Of which it's not always the fun way.
Charging the FTL drive.
Ah, there is exactly one station 200 light years from Adivaraki that also sells my entire ship build. Thank you, Jesus. So I'm gonna get a leak and another can of cider, and then we're gonna make a egg of this. Woohoo! Look at me doing engineering. Wormy, are you jealous?
No, mine's done.
Boom!
Mine is done for now.
You could apply absolute zero to that burn and he still wouldn't be okay.
That's the literal, are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need to call someone?
Annie, are you okay?
Head, executing now.
There's a little blue line there somewhere. Oh, and this is completely scanned. That's good. So, next on the list. Target, and away we go.
You're back.
Charging the FTL.
No worries.
Leaving system.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography updated.
27, but done. That's good. So, next up, Fuel Star. Target, close. Whoop.
Charging the FTL drive.
Okay. 218 light years. Here we go. Whoop whoop.
Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
And once this one's done, 30 jumps
All
left.
systems check out. No unusual activity. I don't want to alarm you, but the fuel situation
Scanning
is
now.
dire.
So, we like filling the fuel tank. So we'll do two things now. We will scan this system, and once we scan the system, we'll then drop out of Super Cruise, repair the FSD, and then we'll carry on again. Do, 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 do.
Is there anything important that needs done on Crayon Box?
No, not really.
Huh.
Because everything was pretty much as it is. Because things have got food.
Yeah.
We are more. So the only thing that's actually time kind of waiting on, but it can be done as next time around, was the silage fermenting.
System data is complete.
Huh. But it's all baled and all of that? Or...
Yeah, well, yeah, it's already harvested and it's all under a tarp in the silage pit, so...
Oh, yeah.
I hear farming sim talk.
Yes.
Yeah, since just asking if anything was needed doing, which, as I say, as I was recalling it, as I was remembering it, the only thing that really needs to be done is get rid of the silage if it's fermented. But that's next time around rather than it needs to be done.
Not an immediate need, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, welcome, Mad Dog. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Information.
I have arrived to destabilize the system.
Or AKA, continuing where we left off.
Yep.
Right, so I'm in KHV into the next one.
Charging.
So, next jump.
Jumping to next system.
Done. Next.
The full layout of this system is now known.
Boosting now.
Vectors. Hyperspace. Checking systems complete.
Scanning.
And what does our survey say on this one? 29.61%. Right. Another couple down here.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
So that was D14 done. Next system copied. And away we go. Target. Exit.
Boosting.
I've just had random thoughts just gone through my head with what Sinister said earlier. The when will I learn about getting tea before starting? I now need to get the
Yeah,
opening.
see?
I need to
See?
get the. I
See?
need to get the opening lines of Enter the Dragon. For there is the immortal line of tea, Mr. Braithwaite.
Yes.
Of which we need to make that now a command.
Do it.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
We were saying yesterday there should be a redemption or a command, and every time the elite server does a specific error, it plays a soundbite. And the specific error would be the Black Adder. I wonder what soundbite we were thinking of.
Follow the elaborate road.
What's this about a yellow prick toad? What?
If you used yellow prick, go see a doctor for that. Jeez.
Charging the FTL.
There may not be a cream for that one.
Probably a suppository.
Whatever floats your boat. Oh, look at this. Once they've done
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
this next neutron jump, I've got a series of
Scanning.
normal jumps.
You gonna remember how to do it?
What normal jump? I don't know.
Yeah.
maybe not. I might need assistance. It's like, how do you normal jump?
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Wrong button. That one.
Ah, so you know how I said there's one system that sells everything I want?
Yeah.
Requires CQC Homeworld System Permit.
What? What system is this?
Charging up.
CD-4311917.
Needs a CQC permit. Who even plays that? Like, really?
It's only available after prestiging in CQC. So it's the one system that sells everything I want and I'm not allowed in it.
Well, it would be the second system that sells everything you want, because can you get to Shinrata?
Apparently Shimrata reckons it doesn't sell everything I want.
It does.
This star system has been fully catalogued.
If not, are we doing CQC for?
No,
Then
no, I'm nowhere near that desperate.
But for a friend, would you take one for the team?
There's taking one for the team, and then there's, well, hell no. Right, so everything here is scanned.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Completing system scan for cartography. Stand by.
Oh, apparently I just ranked up again. Who knew?
Who knew? All these
Care
ranks.
package.
I think doing this I've gone up like 4. I was 31, I'm now 34. So 3. Right, who's got ships I can shoot? Oh no, one of my independents has left this station.
You will have to rectify his mistake.
The name of that faction is just so misleading.
Which is?
The way it's phrased in the mission board is kill 50 Upsilon 1, whatever the rest of the faction name is, deserters. But when you actually go into it, it's actually target count is actually 50. It's actually 30, not 50. But because the name of the faction is 50 Upsilon 1, blah blah. Blah,
Gotcha.
it's like kill 50, no, kill 30. Okay.
No, the target count is never part of the mission name.
I know, but when you're just like first sort of like perusing through the list, you're just like, what? Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to do what now?
Kill people.
If you're offering.
Are you offering yourself as tribute?
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
I feel like Fred is not far away because they want Bromelight here as well.
I feel you're calling out Fred a bit too much. You know.
Is he though?
I feel like I'm entirely honest.
Okay, 23 in the next one.
It's that time again, kids. The Corvette is coming out.
It's killing time!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That's because they're all deaf, Dave. Oh.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Who kills in a Fed Corvette under the sea? Mad Dog SquarePants.
How do you know they're square?
Well, it's like fishes. This
am
one
deeply
time
disturbed.
at band camp.
I never went to band camp.
It wasn't called band camp, it's just how it was known.
It's a slang term. Because everyone banded together.
They were banding something. Anywho.
I don't know about the Venga bus. I think Mad Dog was on a different kind of bus. Those that no.
And what was the Venga bus doing?
Boom, 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 boom. And that's about the rest of that long that I know. QE, Mr. Pirate, come and interdict me. I'm doing the wiggle.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Movada! Yay!
Everyone's favorite.
Adam. Ding, 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 ding.
So, I'm going to take this opportunity, seeing it's screwed up, to quickly grab a drink. So, I'll be back in a moment.
Roger. Do you think the hamsters have just died from exhaustion, which is why we've been getting a lot of errors lately?
Yes.
Anything is possible.
Hi, Conda.
And multi-cannon. Ooh. Guardian Nanite Torpedo Foil. That's a beautiful one.
These are obsolete for now, unless the Titans will return sometime.
I like how Allied forces rock up just as there's like 2 left after I've killed like 7 of them.
Yeah, always fashionably late to the party.
Now they're just stealing me kills.
Right, I've just heard the kettle finish boiling, but it's just a case of the servers that have come back up as far as my connection was concerned.
System data is complete.
So, we're ready for going for the next one. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, he's doing that silly thing. Right, okay. Let's actually... We'll actually plot this route. That's 4 drums, but it's plotted. Right, so, finish making the brick. So, burp.
Apparently the thing I wasn't able to get at Shinata, apparently for some reason is the caustic synth launcher.
Yeah, you need to go to the megaship for that.
Yes. That will be what was preventing it from returning to us.
Wasn't that what Ted was asking about the other night?
I think so, yeah.
Right. Hopefully this ship looks up. To be honest with you, from an external point of view, the ship is very much cool. I've got to admit, because it's like go to free camera. Let's just, in fact, let's just do that so it's the right way around, and then go free camera. But yeah, the Mandalay is a very cool looking ship. And ain't gonna lie, I do have a ship kit on this, but even still, without the extra little winglets, it still looks pretty damn cool. But anyway, that's that. So, 4 jumps. I'm just thinking, once I've done these 4 jumps, it says I'm 19 away from Shinrata. I'm thinking, can I actually just plot normally back to Shinrata at that point?
Probably.
Leaving system.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
I will catch you guys tomorrow.
See you all.
Take care.
In a bit.
Ooh, ouch. Okay.
What is
I will not
ouch?
be get- I will not be getting the Guardian bits.
Why not?
Why?
I have 42 of 21 Guardian wreckage components. I have nothing else.
So,
I'm going to spend half the night jumping around engineering already. And some of us have work tomorrow.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
Okay, that's fair. I'll say it's not as if it's like it's the only thing and you have to have it engineered. You know, there are standard hull reinforcements to work with, and that's what your caustic sink's for.
Yeah, that's what the kid was to rely on that.
Scanning for information.
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Scanning now.
Okay, so 7 bodies in this one.
The full layout of this system is now known.
Wow, according to EDSM, where I'm going now is an undiscovered system. Handy?
If it's an EDSM, it can't be undiscovered.
Completing system scan for.
No, it
control.
usually tells you details. It just says it's undiscovered, so.
Yeah, it just means we know the system's there, but no one's mapped it. Nobody's actually entered it. You get it? A correction, that should be nobody who was running EDSM.
Yeah.
Or associated applications.
I mean, said, don't get me wrong, it's not as if it's a remarkable system, but.
Why is it permanent marker?
Aha. Just, yeah, I'll still stick with my
This star
course
system has been fully catalogued.
of Shinrata. However, I'm thinking when I do the cartography hand in, if I do it to the power contact in where we're pushing forward, Mad Dog,
Yeah,
that might just be a big push.
it might work. Be.
So I'm going to see if I can just map to Shinrata now. According to normal mapping, 26 jumps. You know what? I might actually just take that. Thank you very much, Galaxy Plotter. You have done as well. It was saying 26. I've added 7 jumps. Because from where I'm at, the Galaxy Plotter says 19. But that's not exactly a biggie. So I'll accept that for what it is. So,
Vectors.
I am racking up the
Interstellar
frequent
velocity at
light
maximum.
second miles.
Look at Dave's ears.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
Charging.
Course adjustment.
Scanning for information.
The bookmark for the raw materials, what's it called?
it should be down as just raw materials. Down on a bodies, it's for hip 3660.
Got it. Thank you.
For the crystal shards.
Ooh, I'm further away than I thought. 22 fucking jumps. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, hip 36600 is quite a bit out.
Honestly.
Well, it's
What's
worth
that?
the run.
Which raw is there? I can't remember.
All of them. Bar selenium.
Selenium fever.
Well, most of them.
Oh, I know it's 22 jumps. What's shipper money? No, I mean the Mandalite. What the fuck? Where? I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Safe travels.
Yeah, it's like, what, 1200 light years?
Apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna jump punk. I'm not even gonna scan.
You do you.
I have a life, you know.
Well,
It's just, but I almost think that Mad Dog would have going through his head. Do you really?
No.
Looks in Discord regarding post Pingu. Do you really?
I resemble that implication.
We know.
drop out, kill 7 ship.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Hyperspace. Checking systems complete. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are fine.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography updated.
Okay. If you're trying to stalk us stealthily so we don't, get blown up, don't shout lurk. Hi, Geode. Welcome to lurking. All is good.
But there's no stealthy way to type it, you know?
System data is complete.
That one was lacking, there was only 6.
Jumping to next system. Exit destination.
I'd also like to point out I killed them before the reinforcements even turned up at the time.
4.
Yay!
3, 2,
Go, Mad
1.
Dog! Yay!
Shut up.
106,000 light seconds now for the next one.
Yay for Scooby Drive.
I could, but I'm also recharging between trips, so when my shield's fully redone, I'll do it. it's working out roughly that I can recharge my shield between trips, between signals.
For A, for B. That'll be that.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
I also have actually just read the Clangnet message for Geode's lurk. Considering his murder hobo status, I think he's quite happy.
Gathering information, cartography updating.
Do you think it knew?
When the bot just knows.
Yeah, it's kind of right though. Like, the dangerous part is when you don't know where he is.
He's behind you.
Just pops up and just shoots you in the ass.
No, that was me versus Pret in armour. As well documented on one of the very first clips ever. I swear to God, my finger did actually just slip. For some reason, he wasn't happy about it, but I thought it was funny as hell. Yeah, right. Moving up to there. Right, scan.
This star system has been fully catalogued.
Getting through that bar at the top.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Scanning.
Go for that. That's number 5. That's 23 done.
The full layout of this system is now known.
So, question, the main thing is, we are almost there.
Adjusting for jump.
One small jump for mankind.
Just hashtag one more jump.
One more jump, dude. Just one more jump. I can stop any time I want. Just one more jump.
Scanning now.
So while the HCS thing was updated, I'd lost Leo on engineering. I did not realise how much I missed out on hearing about Dave the metaphysical dog. You know, the one that doesn't really bark because he's metaphysical and is like, look at his ears when you're in hyperspace. It's like, I actually missed that. Scan.
Friend of mine just realized, maybe I should give you the server login for the farming sim server. I'm sitting there going, yeah, that'd probably be very helpful.
Especially when testing.
Yeah. Well, he asked me to compile a mod list, so I compiled a mod list. But he's at work right now, so I'm going, yeah, that's no help. The only exceptions to the mod list being mod hub only are auto drive and I think one other. Oh, and by the way, auto drive updated last month. I didn't know it.
But not updated as far as a mod hub release.
No.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
I suspect the auto drive team and the Giants mod team are having it out.
Well, you say having it out, more just Giants going, nope.
To which I'm sitting there going, why? You went okay for FS22. What's the fucking deal now?
Scanning now.
From what I've seen of other modders, Giants seem to be a lot pickier this time round than what they were in the past.
If by picky you mean slow, yes.
Well, at the minute they're shut down for Christmas, but in general, yes. But they've also been rejecting mods that have actually had nothing wrong with them. Well, okay, not so much nothing wrong with them, but like one little thing, and then it has to go through the whole process again, rather than just reviewing the problem that it came up with. Which would
we do not like
probably
your code syntax, so we're sending it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it works. That's beside the point.
And then when you do adjust it to what they wanted, it then comes up as them saying, yeah, it's got to start from stage 1 again. So then it goes through the whole thing again, rather than just checking the problem that they had initially.
Yeah.
System data is complete.
Jumping to next system.
Scanning.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
What?
Vectors.
Oh, I was thinking, what the hell was that coming up? But it's like,
Scanning.
yeah. A Windows security update decided to throw up on my stream PC. It's like, that freaked me out. It's like, what's broken? What's just died? Nothing had died. It was just doing its normal thing.
Wait until after the update.
Right.
So many fleet carriers in 33601.
Yep. It's basically where they all live. So many people live
That's how you know you're in the right system.
there. Yeah. Yeah, if it basically ends up looking like a National Trust car park, by the time you get there, you know you're in the right place.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
Now then, I've just realised something. On OMH, here's the build, but I did something wrong. I need to go to Tech Broker Blueprints, Human Modules, Engineer Scooby 5AV1. So I need to add that to there, but then I need to take off increased FSD range. So 5 improvised components required and 10 alloys, but essentially I can trade across for both of them. That's the important bit. So that's what we'll be doing for the toucan. Something like that.
Toucan is the Panther Clipper.
No, the
Oh, it's
Corsair.
Corsair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beak.
The
Yeah,
beak.
Never mind.
Yep.
I got it. I got it.
And the fact that mine's called implicitly spiteful and it's now going as a power play ship, I think it is named appropriately.
Completing system
Yeah,
scan. Stand by.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
I ought to build a similar ship and call it Spite and Malice.
Yeah, because unfortunately filters will get rid of piss and vinegar.
Yes.
What about fish and vinegar?
It would go for it. There is a Your Mama joke in there somewhere, but let's not go there.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no, no, no.
Oh yes. Alright, get out of that. Scooby, go distance away. There you go, that'll do. Now we can do the scanning. Right. That's 10. That's 11. And somewhere there.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Adjusting for jump. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography updated.
It's 21 on this one.
What the hell?
What's giving you a what the hell moment?
I'm by SRV. And I can't move my pips with my normal pip movement thing.
Is it actually control assigned? Because it is a separate assignment than it is from what you are in a cockpit.
Yeah, all my other SRV related controls are still functioning as normal.
Yeah, but it is still, as I say, it's not an automatic, because just it might be worth checking.
System data is complete.
Okay, that's weird. That one specific set of buttons was unbound.
Weird, but as I say, not unexpected. The fact that it's like, oh, have you checked that?
It's odd because it was working yesterday. That's what's weird about it.
Oh. Oh.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Because obviously I was out doing a little bit of biological sampling. So I was out in the SRB. And I know it was working. So yeah. It's one of those Elite Dangerous things, I guess.
Yeah, a frontierism.
However, yeah, take that in.
The full layout of this system is now known.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Interstellar velocity at maximum. Look at Dave's ears.
Completing system scan for cartography.
That's 28. That's that, that's that, that's that. That's up to 13. 14 halfway through. However, I must be getting back towards the bubble because I've just noticed on the bottom of the spectrum I have signal sources. Yeah, so basically I'm home.
You are currently closer to me than user is. And Faye for that matter.
Yeah, because I'm out here getting technetium fever.
Nice one.
Not unobtainium. Or what the fuck is thisium?
The
All
selenium comes
celestial
later.
bodies are now accounted for.
Although I must admit, as I'm scrolling around shooting these crystals, I keep looking for wormsite.
Wrong franchise, but good.
Leaving system.
Good intuition. Well done. Good instincts, but wrong franchise.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Stop your damned whining.
God damn it.
Acknowledged.
Nine, 10.
This star system has been fully catalogued.
Temperatures are good.
You know what we need? And it sounds petty.
Gathering
given
Go
how
on.
easy ENG
Cartography has now
harvesting
been
is now.
updated.
We totally need the ability for these crystal stars to just nuke them from orbit and just scoop up large quantities.
But we can't have nice things because FDev, so it's never going to happen.
I mean, you can use dumbfire missiles or the flag launchers and scoop them up with limpets, but that's no fun.
Lizard.
Also, would technically cost money.
This is
And
true.
there's nothing better than a free material.
All the fun things.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
Jump 19 of 26.
Yeah.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
As you wish.
Right. We got 10. Three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and one more makes 10.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Pretty nebula there, off over to the right.
Velocity. Temperatures are good.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography updated.
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Doobie 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 doo.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Compiling system scan for cartography.
System data is complete.
Course adjustment. Frameship now engaged.
Oh, no, let's not supercruise overcharge into a sun. That's
That might be
probably
classed as
rather unhealthy.
Hull
bad,
integrity
MK.
is within limits. All other systems are fine.
Scanning now.
It'll buff out.
She's put a scratch. It's okay.
Who
It's
needs
not.
things like structural integrity anyway?
Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. He's not here now. You're allowed to use Monty Python sketches and mannerisms. You're not going to end up with a tirade of them for the next 20 minutes. Weren't me harshly treated, as always. Do. So, just while we're like generally on with things and we've got like a bit of downtime, where do I need to jump the carry to tomorrow? What's going to be potentially a good system to park up at?
A good question. I have no answer to currently.
Birdfish.
4 more people need to
This
die,
star system
and
has
then
been
this mission
fully
is done.
catalogued.
There will be much rejoicing.
Yay!
I'm almost out of ammo as well, so it's going to be an interesting one.
Start throwing the guns at them. I have limpets. What are you doing? Throwing limpets at them.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
That's 19. That's 20 or 25. That's that area done. Knock it up. That's 3A and B.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
Eight bodies. That's the thing.
Completing system scan for cartography. Stand by.
I've actually managed to get stuck.
If in doubt, relog.
Yeah, pretty much.
The full layout of this system is now known.
You know, the same trick that we use in Space Engineers to get asteroids to spawn in.
Yeah. If in doubt, reload.
On the plus side, I
Course
was pretty
adjustment.
much full of delirium anyway. Next. Ruthenium.
Scanning for information.
Oh, look at that. Shinra to Desra. 55 light years. There.
Wait.
It's so close you don't even need to boost off that.
I think technically I do, actually.
In a
it's
Mandalay.
in the way that this is configured, yeah, because I think my jump range is 51.
Oof.
But this is like, realistically, this is combat Mandalay.
Let's say combat adjacent.
Yeah, it can handle its own where need be.
Have I broken the 3000 yet? Yay, I have.
I'm just going to be intrigued at how much more I end up adding with cartographic data.
Yeah, you'll probably end up like doubling the score or something.
That would be nice. Sort of a, I've just done a colonial run and we've taken over this system.
Discovered all bodies in this
So
system.
that was everything. Oh no, I don't. You're right, I don't have to use it. I can jump there because I've got an actual fuel highlighted line. No, I can't. Exceeds jump. Shit. And of course, it's a white dwarf with the exclusion zone of like half the freaking galaxy.
Yeah.
So much so, you know what? I'm now going to go into that because I just can't be arsed. Route settings, turn off jet cone boost, recalculate. There we go. 2 standard jumps. I don't care.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for white dwarfs.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit.
Leave Wormy alone.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Just like he keeps on going. I'm not grumpy, so which dwarf are you?
Sleepy, wasn't it? He said the other
He
day.
was sleepy, yeah. He admitted to. So he's like, yeah, so officially, he is a dwarf.
And he's digging a hole?
Probably.
He's usually sort of like digging himself into something.
I was about to say.
Leaving system.
Okay, let's click board ship this time instead of dismiss.
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
Instead of a board ship, can we just have slightly unenthused?
Right?
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Well, apparently I spent a decent amount of money buying and outfitting the Corsair.
Why, have you got low bank balance now?
I've spent like 250k, I think.
So pocket change, basically.
Yeah, that was like a third of my balance.
What, did you mean K or million?
Scanning
Million,
now.
sorry. Million.
Right. Hi Jameson Memorial, we've arrived. Time to pick up Fleeky Beaky.
Coming to Daddy, Chris the 9 shot.
Right, as reason added in progress, I'm going to just let this drop and then get to dock, and then it'll be brew refill. Right, hitting the burb, getting the drinks, doing the bales. Right then, back again and
Welcome back.
refueling, repairing, doing all the good things. And thank you, little Vortex, you've done well. Oh, Spiteful is in Palace. Right, okay, well, in that case, I didn't actually need to stop here. It's just a case of go to Palace.
It's not my jump.
Busted.
In fact, do that. 2 more jumps to go. Right.
Scanning for anomalies. None.
As you wish.
All bodies in this system are now identified.
So, with the fun that you're having, Mad Dog, is turning in exploration data one of the things for moving stuff forward?
Honestly, don't know.
When I handed in the random cartographic data I gathered while going to Colonia and back, like, you do get a little bit of merits, but let's just say you don't do it for the merits. Because while it is a nice bonus, it's really not that much.
I'm just wanting this to further our process, should I say.
Gathering information, cartography updated.
Yeah, I got like between 2 and 12 or maybe 20 merits per system, so... And if you reinforce, you get minus 35% for the control points.
I don't think you'll get merits there, to be fair.
Cartographic data is not on the list of things that it will change the power play state.
Okay.
So in that case, I'm just as good actually dropping them off here.
Power play commodities, power contracts and missions, power play specific combat and logistics, and any other merit generating activity. If it doesn't generate merit, it doesn't move power play. So that would imply that it does actually if you get merit for it.
Yeah, but again, it's not much.
Yeah, and when I'm handing in combat bonds at that station, or if I do, it's not giving me merits because it's not an owned system.
No, because you get the merits for the kills.
Not always. It's weird, but not always.
And if you want your I'm not entirely sure how this actually works, but make sure, like, if you want to contribute to PowerPlate stuff, always do everything through the PowerPlate contact. Not like your standard administrative combat bond shenanigans.
Well, when I've been out killing people and handing data in, I do it through my contact regardless. But mostly my killing things is just to kill time between running shipments.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping to next system.
Acknowledged.
A lot of the power play stuff we've been just trial and erroring. And Google fooing.
I think we're at the point where FDev just need to make, like, Frontier cheap ET. Would make this game a lot more approachable.
Yeah. Tell me how I can do this.
Spoiler alert, yeah, can't.
Tell me how to do this, as if I'm wormy.
I'm sorry, but I cannot make it that stupid.
The round peg goes in the square hole.
Yes.
Stop licking that.
What flavour are your windows?
Raspberry.
He's not even here and he catches flack.
Yep.
Cause this is the way.
This is the way.
Yep.
Lubba, lubba, lubba.
Time to dodge the noob hammers.
You love it, reader.
No. The more annoying thing is literally every time I drop out of the station, I'm always on the wrong side of the entrance.
The entrance
With
always faces towards the planet, so we
No,
do slightly
it really doesn't.
It really does.
Not in this case, because at the minute it is pointing side on.
Well, on previously established systems, the stations always point to the north pole of the planets, like the entrance. On player colonized systems, because consistency is a crutch, we don't get that, because we can't have nice things.
So, improvised components for 30 Imperial shielding. Got that. And then 10 proto-radiolic alloys, which are for 60 military superclasses. Okay. So that now means, yep, just need to pick up the component, do the trade, then do the rest of it. Oh, I like that. So stuff that you put that's like for outside of the bubble, it just puts as not available. But we know it's available because they're pinned. Right, so time for a run back to the carrier, which is just there. Make your mind up. Exit the station quickly or safely, one or the other.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Scanning.
If we believe what Inara tells us, we're at 2.3% in progress in that system.
Oh well. Well, let's put it this way. What I'm going to do is, regardless of getting merits or not, I'm going to hand in our power contact in that system. That's so that way I'll get the bonus of the money, yeah, because power contact. And if it does any good, then it does any good. If it doesn't, no harm, no foul.
Yep.
And I've also got 10 million worth of bounties to hand in as well. From when I was over in Colonia, so 10 mil, bit of exploration, it's all good.
kind of funny. You'd think with how often I've been to these Guardian sites, I would have mapped the whole system by now, but no, apparently not.
No, because you just usually, like most of us, we just go in, smash and grab. You know?
Yeah, probably.
We go in, get what we need.
Ain't nobody got time to surface scan all the planets here.
Yeah, he's like, shit. He's like, it's that one. Right, let's go do. See you later, bye.
Just gonna say, this system that we're commandeering is
Yeah.
really screwed up. Because the main power is Empire. The guy who made it is independent, and he is also pledged too during Archer. So it's everyone.
So technically, we're doing him a favour.
Technically, yes.
For our own ends, but we're doing him a favour.
Well, I think that just classifies as a happy little accident.
Yeah. Come on, show me the preview. There we go. We'll use the ship, but we may have to do a little bit of thing. Might change paint job. I don't know. We have to do a bit of styling. Carrier services. Livery. On the Corsair.
The guy should also be
Stop
happy
talking.
because he's independent, and I've been working for the independent. It's helping him as well. It's fine. We're totally not making the system worse.
No. So, no, I'm not making it a Romulan Warbird. So, no.
You're on through, Commander.
Black and Poiple?
Poiple?
Poiple. Yeah, cause it's a Twitch thing. Black and Poiple. I'll spend the 3,600 arcs. Why the hell not?
Because it's Twitch adjacent.
Something like that, yeah. Which means green weapons is correct, but I think we need to have purple engines now.
Yeah.
No, that's tactical grade. That can just sit, yeah. Because it is just a Scorpion that's in this as well. That will do. Right, outfitting. Now then, I did make some adjustments to this. So that's the hard points. It was the optional internals. Feels good. No, actually, no, that is just right. That'll do. 40 cargo. Ops limpet.
I know you said about the green weapons. but may I suggest hot pink?
You.
You can suggest, but no. Now then, I know I've got ECM on there, but I'm kind of thinking I might be better with, because of what it is, I was going to say put a kill scanner on there, but
What do you want this ship to do?
this is going to be more of a power play ship, to be fair.
Ah.
Which is why it's got the 40 cargo, because that allows a little bit of cargo running to go with things.
Right.
You know. But it is going with that. Which is why I was there thinking, yes, ECM, hence the 2 shield boosters. But I'm kind of thinking, but maybe not ECM. Go with...
A point defense.
Yeah.
Because a point defense also targets limpets.
Yeah. So
May I also suggest 60 instead of 40 for your cargo?
Honestly with you, that'll go up from 60 in any case as time goes on, as I get higher. So it's just going to be maybe doing multiple runs. I could end up doing less killing because I'll be doing multiple pickups of things. So sell the ECM. So wait a minute. Let's bring up that. I had left that on ECM. So utility mounts, point defense, lightweight, 5, adult grades to implicitly spiteful. How do you mean a not in open whinge? Why whinge about it? It's just like I will play it in group if I so wish. So hence, that is why I decided not to join the Jerome Archer Discord. Because they were trying to insist that you have to play it in open play. That was one of the that was one of the criteria of their rules for joining the Discord, of which I went, well, if we're going to abide by rules that you're setting out, I don't agree to them. You're asking me to state verbally in a text message that I agree to all the rules, and you're saying that's a rule. So actually, I'm out. I'll see you later. Because reasons. You know.
And anyway, how the fuck do they actually intend to police that?
Exactly.
Just the ethos of it, though. They'll mostly turn around. Because if somebody whinges, complains, so say for example, we did something and it had a major impact and somebody saw it in a stream and they're they're playing in group, they're not playing in open.
They're breaking the rules.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Exactly. So I'd
We
rather
got the job done. What's your excuse?
I'd rather have nothing to do with it
Yeah.
than abide by their rules. is the upshot. So I need, let's do search nearest. Tech broker. It's Bowie. Right, yes. So yeah, that's very much the whole side of that. Exactly, Geode. You know, it is just what it is. And, you know, we'll play the game the way we want it, how we're doing it. So, meh. So yeah, I did look to potentially join the Archer Discord and that lot, you know, to coordinate things, to put our own case forward for doing stuff. But yeah, you have to play it open. Nah. The sort of a that ain't happening.
The sheer fucking hubris of just the idea that they could put this in their rules.
Yeah.
Like,
I was just there thinking,
what the fuck is wrong with people? Huh?
Yeah, it's just like,
get the hell out of here.
The audacity that you're trying to tell me how to play my game. How very dare you? It's like, I've been around in the game for long enough. I am not going to start telling anybody how to play the game because, you know, you just don't do that.
It's also the fact that, like, you know damn well that the other people are not going to be following that rule, so why would you?
Precisely. Right. Time to go to the HRN1 vaccine protein station. Because it is a dodeck with noob hammers everywhere.
I'm glad I'm not going to that one.
Scanning now.
There we go. Spiky boy. Welcome to the virus protein station.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 08. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
You're back shortly.
No worries.
Contact. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
So there we go. Engineered FSC Scooby Class 5. Awesome. So now we've done that. Outfitting. Core internals. We want the Scooby drive. Place with that. Oh, I didn't want to come out of that. I then want to go to utility mounts, empty one, point defense, and yes please. I need to think about this now. Okay, we'll do that. That's the fire groups. Right, so we need to do the thing now of we need to follow the yellow brick road. No worries, Geode. Have a very good night. Catch you in a bit. So fuel scoop. So engineer's workshop. One. There we go. So that's 5 lightweight life support. So thank you, Colonia, for that. So life support level 5. Get rid. There we go. We have you know what? I'll leave him. Even though it's there, I'll leave the fuel scoop shielding off for now. I'm not going any distance with this ship. So Liz Ryder first, got 10 stops.
Might be worth putting on an FSD booster just for the engineer bring around.
I've got an FSD booster on it.
Okay.
You're making me question myself now. Modules. Yes, Guardian Frame Shift booster. Level 5. Yes, we've got one of them.
As you wish.
Because what have we got for shit? 42 is its current light year range, so more than enough. Papa! Yep, got hit.
Get good, scrub.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Yeah, Sip Crew's overdone it.
Back in a sec.
No worries. It's looking awful when you can almost feel that it's not engineered. That the handling on it is like, it's a bit rubbish. It's a bit rubbish. It needs to get a bit more. Okay, local services, which now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put OMH on the other screen so we can reference both while we're doing this. So, Engineers Workshop, Missiles, Seeker Rack, and we'll go in High Cap.
Fires missiles.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And an experimental of flow control.
Oversized. More damage. Oh, you're short on power.
I think I'm getting a bit close on the whole power actually. Because looking at it, because I am actually using an armoured power plant as opposed to an overcharged power plant.
Right.
Because while I'm looking at it, although so what actually if I did go core internals, power plant, overcharged level 5, and so armoured off. I can still do it on overcharged power plant in that respect. Which would be just oversized. Cost more boom. 3% more boom. That's not changed anything. No, that's good. Right, so actually didn't want to do that. If I go Commander Fleet, let's just actually have a look at this before we change everything around. But I've now kind of committed to that, engineered the overcharged missile rack now. So if I go to the Spiteful, put it on Etsy. Okay, we've got the Etsy. So, here we go. So that's how we're set up at the moment. That's what we've got on board, what we're doing. Now then, let me add how I've got this set up. So, that needs to be on high capacity with oversized. Beam lasers need to be on overcharged with thermal vent. Yeah, multi-cannons are on overcharge with overcharged thermal shock and overcharged and what was that one? Oversized. Okay. Armor was thermal resistant and deplating. Power plant is now overcharged and thermal spread. See, I don't think I'm going to have any problem with the power now, ultimately. Thrusters, dirty and drag, I believe. Just making sure. Yeah. Dirty and drag. That has mass manager as an experimental. Life support on its grade 5. Is just lightweight. It's no longer on the list because I've already done it. Distro is charge enhanced with superconduits. Sensors long range. That's that. Shield boosters, shield boosters, shield boosters. Is resistance augmented with super caps. Point defense now is just lightweight 5. Heat sink launcher is just going to be an ammo capacity. Right, now we're on to the core. What the hell? On my list here, I haven't got a shield down for it. Oh yeah. Options in a shield generator, yes I have. So was reinforced with fast charge. Hull is heavy duty and deep plating. I think that's about it. Yeah, only 2 on those because that's all that can be done. Armor, PD, PP, sensors, And thrusters. Yeah, that's right. So, raw shield strength of 603. So what's that? From 0 to 50. It's not bad. 40 jump range out of it. Really, 5.4 seconds.
Move your pips around in Etsy.
Okay. Still says 5.4 seconds for maximum capacity duration. It's longer than that with the other stuff.
I thought Etsy would adjust for capacitor pips.
Well, yeah, because you got
it's
current
also
and
with
max.
all weapons firing.
Yeah.
And I would assume the usual standard operating procedure would be lasers first and then multi-cannons.
Yeah, with only a blip of them both being together. Oh well, we'll stick with that. So, going down that route, I've got more power than I can shake a stick at, basically. So what if I did do that to armoured? Actually, if I left that as armoured, I'm still within. All joking apart, I'm still
Might not even need grade 5 for the armored. Unless you want to run cold, because more armored gives better heat efficiency.
Colder is better.
Yeah. I might actually just put that my power plant back to what I originally designed it as, which was the armoured, to be fair. Because that was the bit that was kind of worrying me. Would we still be able to like run it all at full deployment? Which the answer is actually yes.
Just a little power priority management, and your problems are resolved.
So what if I actually just put my beams on efficient? Okay. Well, that's something. Now looking at the draw on my capacitor with 4 pips in weapons. Duration, infinite. I could just have the beams going forever. Literally forever. According to that. Which, considering what I'm doing with it, I'm changing that beam laser, not overcharged. We're going to have beam laser, hard points, beam laser, efficient weapon, size 5, add this grade and have 2 of them. Yeah, still got all the materials for it. So that answers that. So what if I put a pip in here? Still 23 seconds, even if we go 3, 1.5, 1.5, but yeah, that will do. Right, okay, so that's where we're at. So, as far as that is concerned, hard points, that's the missile rack. Gone. And we next is go see Ramtar. Which will be that one there.
Ah, God fucking damn it.
What's up?
I am 2 abnormal compact emission status short at my stop at the encoded material trader.
Oof.
And I've got nothing I can trade that for. So, back to sitting outside the starport.
Scan. Scanning. Scan. Ing.
Yep. What is it that you're scanning for?
Encoded materials.
Oh.
Because the game was decided, fuck me, that's why. Give you a wake scan.
Wow. This shows actually how much I haven't flown the ship. I've got no bobbleheads.
Yeah.
In this ship, I've not got my customary either sugar skill or my pilot. No, it's empty. I've done nothing. Also notice that it didn't scan the system. Voice attack is still going, yeah. But I think it's about to crash because I did that bit of engineering and it's not done anything else. Yeah. Voice attack is in a Schrödinger state. It has crashed, but it has not crashed.
It's considering crash.
So I'll scan myself. Wow, this only an 18% discovered system.
At your disposal, Commander. All systems ready to go.
Ah, my Corsair has arrived while I've been doing all this.
Do you want a medal?
Yes. Would be nice.
Well, you can't have one.
Yeah, can't have nice things.
Exactly.
See, the end of Star Wars still talking about the end of Star Wars still makes me laugh. It's like all these lot that have been in the rebellion and fought tooth and nail and, you know, risked their lives, and then they give out medals to a walking rug, some farm boy and a flipping hustler from God knows where.
Chewie didn't get a medal.
He was still doing the whole flipping growly thing in front of everybody else as if he was like, you know, he ran the show.
Yeah, I think he was made Sergeant at Arms. He's definitely got seniority.
I mean, he's like 200 years old.
Yeah.
The full layout of this system is now known.
Scooby-Doo.
Vectors.
Completing system scan for cartography. Stand by.
Warning. There are no refueling services, repair facilities or restock depots in this system.
Right. Here we go. Let's go for the approach. do, 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 do.
This chaffer just needs to die.
Ramming speed.
He's in a vulture, so he's a bit more maneuverable than I am.
Extreme ramming speed.
Ship number 2 has a chaff.
Vectors for descent.
Shit.
Initializing orbital rendezvous. All other systems are now normal. Entry guidance computations complete. Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent. Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent.
Holy crap.
Hmm?
Third ship. It's a chaffer.
All systems look good. Nothing unusual.
Holy fucking Louia. Oh, right, I need
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
So is that you all built now?
No, that's my encoded emissions done. I scrounged enough lower ones to cross trade into the cross line, and then traded up, and managed to get there. Now I've got to go and get a fuckload of encoded material. No, what's the other one? Manufactured materials.
High grade emissions.
Yay! I swear if this 6th one also has a chaff.
I ain't gonna do that. I'm just calling it. It's a pretty ship.
Yeah.
Operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, fuck me.
No.
Took off. Guess what I forgot?
Limpets?
Limpets.
Classic.
Oh, I've already got ship kit bits on it. Oh, okay. I didn't realise. But fair enough, I actually already have. Right, I didn't think I had a ship kit on it. Right, Ramsar, make the things good. Point defense, lightweight.
What kind of signal source is it for the manufactured stuff?
High grade emissions.
Thank you. There are no common dispersal patterns and no high grade emissions. Good day.
You might have to jump around a little bit.
Yeah. Good weapons fire. Next one.
Okay, that's Ramsar. Done. Wolf 397 next.
God, it's not Wolf 359.
Oh, not that place again.
Oh, come on. What could possibly go wrong?
I'd be disappointed if I went to Wolf 359 and there wasn't a station that's just called something like Locutus Station or Locutus Orbital.
Okay, game, because you can't handle going into livery and then coming back into the base, let's have all the frames back, please. Like all of them.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Limpets away.
Leaving system. Scanning for anomalies.
Scanning now.
None detected.
Discovered all bodies in this system.
Course adjustment.
Scanning for information.
System data is complete.
With all these cruise ships having unexpected delays,
Hyperspace.
are they run by rail
Systems
track?
complete.
Possibly.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Right, let's go on for the next one.
Jumping to next system.
Scanning.
This is not scanned, so we've got a bit of scanning to do. Right, how many have I got together? 7. So that's number 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you're the last one, number 8.
This star system has been fully catalogued.
And Joe, thank you very much for that, for the cool gameplay comment. Much appreciated. How you doing? Good evening. So, we are just, at the end of it, just engineering the ship for some power play. But, you know, we try to do what we do. Doo-be-doo. Yep, still overcooked it. I thought, you know, getting the throttle in the blue and going from there, I just thought, you know, does Scuba Drive become more controllable? Answer, no.
Nope.
Not at all. Not in the slightest.
SCO is either on or off.
So, these things, they are sent to try us. And coming in. Are we on the right side for this? I've got a funny feeling we might be. Go for the approach. Well, looks like, yeah, we're going to be slow enough. That's good. He says, hopefully.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
Yeah, got a better run this time around.
Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent. Approach speed engaged.
Co-pilot, request docking.
Asking now.
Gotamaya, India, Alpha, November. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a
So, we're going to lose all the frames again. It's just that this time, I just need to work out which way it's going, because I'm using, for the multi-cannons, I'm going to use thermal shock on the sides and the overcharge on the nose.
Lying at your feet, and you still won't see it. Never give up looking, searching. We're close. I can feel it, I tell you. Look, look, look everywhere!
Thank you, Vasco.
docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
So, go outfitting. Just so I know which one. I need to work out which multi-cannons which. Beams on the sides, top, and so the last one is the nose. So that'll be me 2 thermal shock, and that'll be the overcharge. So. I did not want that yet. So that's level 4. Level 5 out the way. So yeah, thermal shock. Right, so that's that one. Start again with the overcharged. Three. Two. Another 2 of these. Keep going. And again. Also thermal shock. And then finally so that's 2 of them, 3 of those. Which, to all intents and purposes, that should make, essentially, death of 1,000 cuts with the lasers, which will go for infinitely, and then I just need to blap them with the multi-cannons to do a lot of damage quite quickly.
Yeah. If you have incendiary and corrosive, then yeah, it's dots.
No, I'm actually going thermal. I've gone thermal shock with 2 of them, so basically, cook them. Just cook them. And then oversized on the last one. Okay, that's my visit to Todd dealt with. Next to go, Celine. For all the good things. Control V. Which is back that way. Right, let's get out of here for this one.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Just the 2 jumps, which is nice.
Adjusting for jump.
Complying.
So, armor and
Leaving
hull
system.
reinforcement package is at this next one.
Scanning now.
Well, that was all pretty much controlled. I was quite impressed with that one. I've dropped out only 1,000 light seconds before, but, you know, I haven't overshot it by half the galaxy. This time. Yeah. God damn it, I feel so cold out. So much so that I'm going to pour myself a drink for that one. To celebrate. There we go. Bit of that. Scooby-Doo. Cheers all. Come on into the thing. Of course it's on the other side of the damn planet. It's like, why would it be on this side? I mean, so really?
I know, right?
Says me that it's just like, you know, that in the space of this stream, finish the 20,000 light year run from Colonia and then decide to go, yeah, let's just build this crap up, and now I'm complaining just because we're stationed on the wrong side. It seems a bit petty.
Orbital rendezvous procedures. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels. Intelligent thrusters initiated.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Do boop boop ba do 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 boop ba do. So I'm gonna go back to the external ship again, just while we're landing.
On.
So yeah, that is a big ass spoiler on the back of it. I just did not realise it. I just thought that was normal.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Beaky beaky. Right. Okay. Let's stop dicking around with the camera. Let's actually get some work done with it. So, hull reinforcements scenes at the top. So, hull reinforcement, heavy duty. This one's feeling a lot more responsive on the engineering. Deep plating. And then the armor is going. Where's it at? They got thermal resistant. That's armor. So also armor, also on deep plating. Back. Right. That's them done. Off to weird, cause you know, just we need the PD done next. Thankfully, this is only one jump across. Stoop.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure. Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Scanning for information.
Oh no! I got distracted. Did not want to do that. No. Slow down. There we go. Saved it. He thinks mostly, kinda. It's me tilting my head looking at the damn thing. It's just like, just an automatic reaction. End up doing this stupid dog pose going, woof.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Exit route engaged.
Better angle.
Descent trajectories prepared.
Docking
And now to go for the landing.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Right, next. So, PD is what we're going for, and we're going charge enhanced. So there's 2, there's 3, yep. Next one. And then finally, grade 5. The amount of engineering I've done on ships sort of like in this last week, so I might actually have to go and do a refill run.
A refill? Oh, of materials.
Of materials, yeah.
Always keep things stocked up.
Yeah. So
future you will thank you for it.
Well, it has done so far. Because like, I'm going to do this. I've done this. Right, there you go. Job done. So that's PD's done. So on to the next system. To go see Prof Palin. Maybe not in this time off, but I should go get Chloe unlocked as well. So, because that is the only engineer I do not have unlocked.
I should really get myself access to Professor Palin.
Do it.
You really should, because you know. Level 5.
Grade 5 thrusters are amazing.
Yeah. It is the only way to fly.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yeah, technically this ship will not be able to be finished.
Because without Palin, you are limited to grade 3s, I want to say.
I think so, yeah. No one does.
Yeah.
Capping out a grade 4 is rare.
Yeah,
I think only Marco Quent caps out at grade 4.
Glory caps out at 4 for life support.
Automated flight
Right.
control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. All systems check out. No one.
Scanning now.
Oh, I am not fully done in this system, so...
Alright, it is time for me to call it for the day. So, I'll just get some shut-eye.
Yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow.
No worries.
Take care, everyone.
Oh, before you do go, where have you parked up?
Yeah?
Where have you parked up?
My carrier is still in LHS 5333.
Are you going to truck your own carrier across, or do you want to jump your ship onto mine
No
before
unknown
going
astronomical
tomorrow?
objects remain.
Considering I haven't decided which ship I'll take I'll just move my carrier.
Okay, no worries. Right.
Alright.
No worries. In a bit.
Later.
Bye.
Initiating. Voice control on.
Course adjustment. Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Do 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 do. Two and a van, and away we go.
Let it cock up.
Oh, why? What you done?
I applied the wrong experimental effect, and I've changed it back to the correct one, but I'm now going to end up short on chemical manipulators.
Ah.
Faster. You can only pin one thing for each engineer, right?
Yes. Hence the list that's in the ED channel. That's like the a good recommended. But ultimately, you can only pin one thing, but it is only the main engineer. It's not any experimentals.
Yeah, but it's still good for saving some time. Getting like halfway there.
Yeah.
Now, after you've got it engineered, you can go back to the engineer and get the experimental effect at it? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, well, once you do it after the point, yeah, it's just a case of what you can do is if you've got like your what you'd use as a build for like rinse and repeat virtually all ships, you have all that pinned. You could like just buy a ship, and as long as you got the materials, you just buy the ship and then just engineer everything there because you have those particular blueprints pinned. And then it's then the case of if you want to get the experimentals for it, then yes, you've got to then go to everybody. I've never really bothered much with the pinning of blueprints, with the exception of what we've just done like this week.
Yeah.
for pinning stuff in Colonia, because unless there's another Christmas presents delivery thing next year, I've got really no reason to go back to Colonia again.
Oh fuck, have I just done that again? Oh my god, you fucking retard. I did the wrong experimental effect on something else. Fuck's sake.
On approach. Orbital navigation guidance system online. Changing flight mode.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 10.
So, Mr. Palin, you are next. Do.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Herder. That is Faye installed on laptop. I was say installed on laptop. So, engines. You know it. It's dirty drags all the way. One, two, and a 3. And of course it's drag drives. Then FSD. And experimental of Mass Manager. So double engineered drive with Mass Manager applied. Job done.
I will see you all later.
Catch you later, Sinister. Have a good evening. Or possibly see you later on. Either or.
More than likely, yes.
Yeah. Next one, there. 14 light years away. A nothing jump. There we go. That's where we're going. But before we do, I'm going to take the opportunity. We're back in a second. Right then, let's carry this on. On for the next one.
Scanning.
Okay, let's loop this around a bit.
So, stupid question. What's the plan for tomorrow?
Plan for tomorrow is I'm actually jumping the carry out so we can do a bit of guide hunting. That was a bit that we decided on over the weekend.
Okay.
So not a stupid question. But when I did say, like, Christmas Day, ooh, fancy doing a bit of guide hunting, then being posed question, so when is this going to be? I pulled out the arbitrary, it will be Tuesday.
See, I would not have heard those because I was not here on Christmas Day.
This is true. And to a degree, neither was I, because I was on a freaking call out.
True that.
Approach protocols engaged. Orbital navigation system
And then my next
online.
question is going to be, what about during the day?
Well, during the day, there could be some dog walking happening. Or I might just
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
get some stuff sorted out. No, there might be dog walking. Continue dog walking.
My other question is if and when are you going to open the can of worms of space engineers?
I was thinking Wednesday. Purely because Wednesday daytime early before we start doing movie things, just because of there can be multiple eyes taking a run at it.
Fair.
Because the worry is at the moment the fact of the whole storage errors.
Yeah.
That's the worry. Which is what was making it all, which is what was making the server crash when people were trying to join the rest of it.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
So,
Oh, apparently I finished my mission.
resistance augmented. And that's one done. And shield boosting number 2, please. 2 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, super capacitors. Next one, Lei Chung for the Jennies and the scanners. Sorry, the sensors should say.
Back in a second.
No worries. That'll be the 3 jumps at plenty. Oof, 15 frames a second, really? Wow. Come on, game. Keep up.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Nine bodies, and I think only one's been scanned in this. Is it only one? Yes, it is. That's 2, that's 4. That makes 6. That's 7. Come on, where the last two are? Seriously. Here we go. That's number 8. Turn that down the dial a bit. And
All
that makes
bodies
number
of
9.
this system are now identified.
What's the date today? 29th.
Well, yeah. For yes, it was the 29th. And so now we're on the 30th. Because we've gone midnight.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As you wish.
Jumping to next system. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Compiling system scan for cartography.
Coming into Trader's Rest to do the next bit. And this is within the last 3. So, Resol, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, you ever do missions that you have to interact with a terminal X location, but that location you can't land, and if you walk to it, you get shot with shots. Also, hello. So, yeah, there's like I have done that kind where you sort of have to go full-on stealth, sneaky mode in to places. So yeah, when you're doing the non-Odyssey places, it's best basically to stick in your SRV, because then that way you can sort of like run in, do the data scan, and then hot foot it and get back out again. They're a pain in the backside to do. Not gonna lie, you know.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
But as I say, that is usually true of, as I say, non-Odyssey settlements. And also, thank you very much for the follow.
Re-entry procedures initiated.
So yeah, Take your Scarab SRV, not the Scorpion. Go with the Scarab for those ones. Because if you remember right, the Scorpion, the mini tank, doesn't have the data connection on it. I don't think. So yeah, go in your standard Scarab SRV and literally hoof it in, do the dirty deed, and get out again. You're gonna get fines. You will be fined. There will be things with it. The other thing I would recommend is, obviously with doing the SRV side of things, is land away from the area so your ship doesn't get the fine. And then once you've deployed into your SRV, dismiss your ship, get it out of the way. Because then if anything happens, and say you get blown up in your SRV, you respawn in your ship in orbit.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Take a break from the game for now. Got bounty from the fines and dive. It was fun. As I say, it's the risk and reward thing. And yeah, could be totally worth it. You know, do the whole get the bounty. And the best of it is, all you got to go do is, if you can do the getaway, is go to a system with an interstellar factor and pay it off. Because as long as you don't kill anybody that's clean, there's no notoriety with it. So basically, you just pay your fine, everything's good again, go do something else. It's only when you go murder hobo, like one of our community members, who does go murder hobo, hence why he's nicknamed the murder hobo, and he will just kill everybody ruthlessly and end up with a notoriety of 10. We've had the situation where he couldn't land at our home station because he was disliked that much and was wanted that much. He got anywhere near it, station shot him down. So you had to wait it out in an anarchy system. So
Good times.
Good times. Pure geode. Harshly judged. Right, so what we're going here? Shield gen on the bi-weave, and we're going reinforced. Yeah, at which point when you do that with your hand in the wrong spot, you're just going, whoops. Uh-oh. To be fair, if you're looking for that thrill-seek fun in that respect, because it's a different way of playing it in itself, do passenger missions where the people are wanted and they need dropping off at a station. Because you've got to go in, to not to do the spoiler, but how you do it is you've got to land with cold running, so silent running. So you are not generating signature, so the station can't scan you. So what you've got to do is you've got to land silent. The ship can't scan you. You can't use auto dock because that instantly turns everything back on again. And you've got to then land and get rid of your passengers while they're wanted. So if the whole whoops, I pressed the wrong button thing is like your jam, that's the way of doing it. Fast charge. And sensors. Long range. But as I've always said, for all the years I've been playing this game, everyone plays differently. So therefore, no two people's playstyles are the same. As I say, like you've done, if questions are asked, we'll answer, but I will never ever tell anybody, say, you've got to play the game like this, because it's just not done. I mean, say, for giggles tomorrow, we're going to go play with some flowery friends, aka Thargoids.
Okay, Space Cow.
Yeah, yeah, some Space Cow go move. We're going to literally move the carrier, throw some shades at some goids, and see how we go from there. However, tonight is a case of just seeing we've got back from Colonia, engineering this ship up, and then do the power play things that is being forced at the moment. So that's where we are. So Brew Tarquin, Brew is on that one. Six jumps is what is. Right, blah, blah, blah. And when I get to the last one, I do need to get some bobbleheads in.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Whoop.
The convenient part about not having access to grade 5 for some of the engineers. You know, I said I was going to run out of maths.
You're not.
I think I'm okay.
Vectors. Maximizing velocity. Exit destination confirmed.
The only question I'm going to ask is, how are you not
5, 4,
grade level 5 with engineers if you've used them more than once?
No, I mean as in I don't have access to the engineer that does the grade 5.
Oh, right. Okay. Fair.
Oh, and also Celine Jean, to be fair, I've started at level 1 with her. So I've
System
had to rank
data
up
is complete.
her doing this.
Yeah.
Because, funnily enough, my Combat Python has absolutely no hull reinforcement of any kind.
You'll probably fix that.
Yeah, to be fair, now I've leveled her up, I'll probably come and bring that.
And get that sorted. Yeah.
Put it some military grade composite engineering for it as a minimum. Like, he'll get them. Even if I don't put modules in it. The big pain in the arse right now is not having access
Hull
to grade 5
integrity is
laser
within
engineering.
limits. All
So
other
that's
systems are
definitely
fine.
the pain.
Scanning for information.
So you haven't got access to Brew Tarquin yet, then?
Yep. In fact, I don't even think
Warning,
I know.
there are no restock depots in this
I don't
system.
have to have a look.
We went through this the other night with Ted, if memory serves.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, this is obviously... I was having that deja vu moment of, I'm sure I've had this conversation recently.
Yeah, so I don't even know that one. And also, like, for example, shield boosters. I can only do them up to grade 3.
So, Heratani, you need to get to 3 1/3. And then you'll get your invite to Brew. Which you need combat rank competent or higher, which you probably have. And then you need to take Fujin Tea, which only spawns in like 10s or 20s or 30s. And you need
Wait.
50 of them.
Who did you say I need to get?
Heratani.
I don't know Heritani.
Okay, Liz Ryder. Then you need to get an Imperial Navy rank of outsider.
I've met Liz. Well, I've had an invite from Liz, but I need to deliver Liz some landmines.
So yeah, you need to do Liz. Then you need to get a Imperial Navy rank of outsider, which is like rank 1 or 2, something like that.
Rank 2, I think it is.
Discovered
Like
all
the
bodies
actual,
in this
the
system.
actual Imperial Navy ranking.
Yeah.
I actually, funnily enough, I have a rank up ready to go. Like 100. My rank none is 100%. So there's a job at some point.
Empire ranks. Yeah, level 1 it is. So when you rank up, you'll get your Hera invite from that.
It's more just like I've got a couple of invites sitting there that I've just not touched.
Yep. It was why when I first started playing this and knew that engineering was somewhat important, I just went around and unlocked as many engineers as I could.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Who have I got an invite? Let's have a look. Who's waiting to hear from me? Right now I have pending invites from Liz Ryder, Bill Turner, Mr. Turner, Ramtar, Marsha Hicks, Almanova, and Vartaman.
So
That's
DD is a suit engineer, if I remember rightly.
That's the shieldy one.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh no, DD Verman, I've just been to it, yeah. But also
Which
missiles.
That one I do want to do.
Yeah, I say in the grand scheme of it, it's just a case of you just need to do a bit of a lap, and you know.
It won't take long in your faster ships.
It's because I've got to actually acquire the stuff. So like, I need some Lavian Brandy. I need some landmines.
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
I mean, the landmine one isn't that difficult.
Lavian Brandy, again. The rare good stuff is not that difficult. It's just you've got to go to one system, and it's usually only 1 or 2 jumps away from said engineer in any case. You know? And you might have to do that trip maybe twice, because they might be asking for 50 units, and they only sell 30 at a time because it's a rare good. So you might have to do the trip twice. Wow. Sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just one of those that just have not done. I've got around to doing.
If this is correct, the cigars they do in 23s and they want 50, so which is an annoying.
Yeah, it was annoying like that one, but again.
Which is one of the ones that users going to need to do, but
yeah. But it is what it is. You only have to do it once. You know. Yeah. To the point of I've actually forgotten most of this stuff because it was that bloody long ago since I've done it.
Right, that is the AX Corsair, basically as finished as I can get it right now.
Nice one.
So, where the fuck's that carrier?
Palace.
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Yeah, carriers in Palace.
Oh, and conveniently, not too many jump. Although it's hilarious, it's telling me to neutron Buddhist in this ship that doesn't have a fuel scoop. So we won't be doing that one.
Turn off jet cone boost.
I'm actually going to have to plot an economical route.
Okay, executing now.
Half a hope getting there. And I'm still not going to make it. This is a problem. had not thought about this part. You know what? That's a tomorrow problem. That's the first thing I'll do when I'm not on. Because I need to go to bed because I've still got work tomorrow.
Okay then. Fine. Alright. Yeah, alright. I was actually going to start jumping out tonight, but if you're going to deal with that tomorrow, then fine. We'll deal with that tomorrow.
Why'd you say this?
No, it's alright.
Now?
No, go on.
No, it's too late now. Now I'm not going to be able to fucking think if I don't do this.
No, don't do it.
Compiling data for cartography.
It's fine, because it's actually, don't worry, we'll jump it out tomorrow, purely on the basis of I'm going to join up with Mad Dog now once I've got this one and the next one done to continue with power play stuff. So there's going to be shooty bangs this evening with me and Mad Dog. So don't worry about it. We'll jump tomorrow.
It's too late. I've worried about it.
He's already come back online.
You prick.
But now I am thinking, fuck, I've got to check that my fuel star, I've got to find the nearest station to my fuel star, basically. Otherwise I'm not going to make it. Are you an occupied system? I do not know. However, you have a democratic government and an independent alliance and no security.
So that would say, yes, it has something.
Yes, excellent. Because otherwise, I'm fucked. Fuel rats.
Yes, you called.
This is a ship that, I'm not going to lie, will probably just live on your carrier forever. Because...
It's a
fuck
custom
the
ship.
range.
Yeah.
At some point, I will actually build a Xeno fighting ship. Maybe.
Hey, don't do what I did and put wrong fucking multi-cannons on it. I have two of the enhanced AX multi-cannons and then one just regular multi-cannon. Because brain, apparently.
Fair.
Oh, which there's a thought. I haven't... Oh, I must not have put the multi-cannons on the shopping list. Fuck.
So
Yes, it's
users
not-
doing it all now.
It's not properly engineered then. Oh well.
As I say,
Well,
don't
in for a
worry
penny, in
about
for a pound.
it. Yeah. Don't
It'll
worry.
do. It'll do. The important part is now it should have enough lasing power to do some damage.
Yeah, lasing is usually just a case of to get rid of shielding around the hearts and then just keep you cold, basically.
Yeah, at the very least I should be able to help pitch in with that part. Because I've got a size 3 oversized turret with thermal vent. And then I've got two size 2 lasers which are efficient thermal vent. So it should be a fun time. Oh, Didaka.
I have a visual.
Let's say we'll just go for it and just, see if we can get a few Clopses, maybe a Medusa. Because at the end of the day, they still pay out like 20 mil a pop. Or 8 mil, I should say, for a Cyclops. But even still, 8 mil for a kill. And only 4 hearts having to deal with.
In theory, I can just poke it and run away because I'm going to be very cold.
Changing flight mode.
Yeah.
So you may be doing all the heavy lifting. Congratulations.
It's alright, well, it's going to be sort of like Dream Team again because it's going to be me and Faye. Because Faye's coming out with his own carrier. So it's like, yep, we'll just turn up. We'll do the thing. It's just we're not going to have any planets to play with. Because that was fun. There's no ground insulation stuff, it's just like, signal sources in space.
Which still surprises me. I can't believe they've invested in all that content they made, and it's just gone.
With the exception of the California Nebula. That's it. That's the only place it happens now.
For now.
For now.
I was expecting it to be a little bit more dynamic still. Not necessarily they're going to come and try and attack Sol every other week, but like, at least occasionally they'd probe the bubble or something.
End of the day, that was a 2-year story. Or was it 3 years? 2 years. The Thargoid War, 2 years of in-game storytelling.
System shut down. Welcome, Commander.
Right, Brew, time for you to make my beam lasers awesome. So, we are going efficient weapons. And according to Edzzy, when I fire these lasers, they will run forever.
Yeah, I've set mine up the same. Hence the 2 efficient and the 1 overcharged.
Have you still got like an infinite on your capacitor?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Although that does account for grade 5 on the beams, so it may not actually end up being that. But it should be good. In fact, where's it? Let's tweak it. Corsair here. What if you were grade 3? And you were grade 3? And you are grade 3. Unfortunately no longer. It will be a bit short.
How long have you got?
17 seconds. Wait. Even when I set them back to 20... Okay, now it's saying 25, what the fuck?
What are your pips set as? Because you can set your pips in the bottom corner on Edzzy, remember?
Yeah, but I'm looking at the maps. Oh, I don't like that. Something has gone severely wrong here. I definitely have that at infinity.
It's mostly because you've got your overcharge, that's what will be dragging it down, to be fair.
Yeah, I must have... When I had it at infinity, I must have had that big one set as something else.
Most probably efficient as well, to be fair. Because I bet you bottom dollar, if you go on Edzzy now, set your overcharged one to efficient, you will have...
Oh, that's definitely infinite, yeah. You know what it was? That was it. I tweaked it around a few times. So what I'm thinking... Okay. Plan has been formed. I don't think I have the materials to change that experimental effect anyway, to be fair. It is what it is.
What materials would you need?
A bunch. And then again, there's also the fact of I'm not accounting for the fact I'm actually not getting the full boost because I'm not grade 5ing this stuff.
Right, last one, which is technically the most important one. which is my power plant.
Despite the fact my plot didn't think I was going to make it to Palace on my fuel tank, I'm making it to Palace.
Coolio. So, right, that's kind of nice. As it stands right now, even without my power plant being engineered, I am within the capability of the power plant. So, we're going to do this and make it a bit cooler. 4 jumps, you say? Okay. Let's get away from here and go to the jet's hole, do the power plant, then we'll join Mad Dog and hand in all this exploration malarkey at our push point.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
So do the turn, nose up. That's enough nose up. Get super cruise.
I'm currently super cruising around Palace at 20% heat. This is so thermally it's still okay. My DPS is just going to be woeful. So basically, all I have to do to escape the Thargoid is just stop shooting.
Or keep shooting, or only shoot your lasers.
Shooting a lot, yeah.
Yeah, just shoot your lasers always, and cold orbit. That's how you do it. Cold orbit by just literally rotating around the damn thing, keeping your nose looking at the hearts, and just keep your laser locked on it. Because as soon as you've got a connection and shooting your laser on to the Thargoid heart, your heat output is going to be 0. You haven't put a shield on it, have you?
No, completely whole tank. Hence the 20% thermal output.
Just double checking.
Because this has, other than the fact I've apparently fucked up by changing that turret and not noticing, this ship prioritised low thermal signature, which is why it's built out of a Corsair. Because the only thing I know for certain with a lower thermal signature is a Crate Panther, and even that's not by much. I think DBX might be like that as well, actually. But I put thought into this, hence I spent, half an hour on EDSY at the start of the evening.
Range ship now engaged.
Best way to do it. Sit with Edsy, theorycraft, build it, chop and change things round, look at the result of it, and then go for it thereafter.
Systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Scanning.
Hence why I ended up doing a double check, because I'd actually mistakenly put all my weapons as overcharged. So, as soon as I put both my lasers to efficient, I've now gone back to my death of 1,000 cuts with infinite lasers.
I think what had happened is, at one point I changed the big beam laser to a sturdy, because I was just looking at something, because you could get a very high fire time on that, and it's got armor pen, so I was looking at it for Python related things. And I
Yeah.
think I just, instead of changing it back to efficient, I must have just changed it to overcharged out of habit.
Which is the top option, if I remember rightly. That's...
Now I can log out, go for a shit and go to bed.
Too much information, but yes.
Right, I'll
Okay,
catch you guys tomorrow for some mushroom farming.
No worries.
All bodies in
Because
this system
remember,
are now
Space Cow
identified.
Gomu.
Good night.
In a bit.
Good night. Wait.
Adjusting for jump.
Scanning now.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Leaving system. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Sent you team invite, mate, so I can come and join you.
I do not see one. It's probably timed out.
I've only literally just sent it, so
Then the servers are having a moment.
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yay! Says I'm about 240 light years from you, so about 6 jumps, I think.
Something like that. As I said, the only shooty that I've been doing is missions for the independent in the station. Sometimes I get merits, sometimes I don't. But I'm always making money.
Okay.
I currently owe 600 million to the Squadron Bank.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
Typical.
We're initializing orbital re-entry procedures initiated.
Wow. I've just seen what this Corsair boosts up to. 596 on full pips.
Good effort.
Right, so
I was doing some quick Google foo earlier to see how many control points you need.
yeah,
I did not like the number.
go on. What's the number?
Well, the smallest one I saw was 1 million. But by the looks of it, it sort of varies from system to system, so there's no absolute.
Yeah.
And you get 1 control point per 4 merits. So when I deliver my intel every half an hour or so, I gain about 100-ish command points. Control points, whatever they are. Points. So this might take a bit longer than we think.
Well, we'll see how it goes. In grand scheme.
Yeah. I might pop over to XFN A70 because I have killed 10 people there, and I'm just like, okay. But it's like 1 jump away.
Fair. Right, so Heratani with your power plants. So we are going armoured.
Shields online. Shields online. Shields online. Shields online.
For the interest of, I have just shared you a mission.
Shields online.
Yep, just turned up. I will get it
Shields
accepted
online.
in just a second.
Shields online.
1, 2.
Shields online. Shields online.
Right, there we go.
Shields online.
She's built. Accepted. So what I'll do is I will plot to there in the first instance. I say that if it would actually, you know, let me plot to it, but not today. However, that's where you are right now. I am 6 jumps away.
I don't know if you want to jump straight to Marana and grab 60 of the intels before heading to that place. So you don't have the 4,500 trip-wise.
Departure authorized.
Well, it's for 40 that I'll be able to pick up in a minute, so... Marana... And in system, stronghold carrier. That's where I'm going. Again, still 6 jumps.
I just figured because the carrier's like 8 light seconds instead of the 4,500 to get out to that station. Just makes life easier for you.
Vectors. Range now engaged. Hull integrity is within limits. Oh.
Scanning for information. Gathering information, cartography updated.
We like scanning. We're doing the scanning. That's 9 of 17 done. Right, there we go. There. And some of that there. Stoop. I've got 3 left. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
The full layout of this system is now known.
That whole little supercruiser overcharge just to get away from the star because it doesn't generate heat. It's great.
Adjusting for jump.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
All celestial bodies are now accounted for.
Leaving system.
Scanning now.
That's the refuel done.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Scanning for information.
Marana 1, aka the volcanic planet of Mustafa.
Not wrong. I'm going to show you another mission.
Accepted.
Okay, that one I'm just literally going into dock now to hand it. But then I'm going to go and tend to food, which means I'll be gone for about 10 minutes.
No worries. Co-pilot, request docking.
Requesting docking bay.
If it decides to work today.
Negative, Commander. There are no free landing pads.
Well, apparently nothing free.
That's a medium, isn't it?
He says, I think it is. Corsair, yeah, it's a medium.
Surprising. Now, do I want the money or do I want money and data mind wake exceptions?
Always the materials.
Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, on the carrier. So, contacts, power contact. That's restricted intel picked up. Oh, okay. Co-pilot, next system en route.
Executing now.
Right, there we go. And that's where I'm going.
Vectors.
Scanning.
System data is complete.
There we go, Wagner Point. That's where we're going to. Almost there.
India Alpha November. Please follow standard docking procedures by order of the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Your docking request has been approved.
Imperial Flight Operations. Regulating my docking? I think not somehow.
To engage the automatic docking system
So, contacts. Power contact. Here we go. Restricted intel. Yep, hand that in. 160 merits, thank you very much. And 264 merits, sweet. Oh, Universal Cats graphics is not available here. Well, that actually sucks.
I see you're embracing Operation Screw with Empire.
Oh yes. I can't hand in cast graphic data here.
Ah.
Because Universal Cast graphics unavailable.
Honestly, haven't even noticed that.
So I've handed in my packages and my bounty vouchers that I had here. Wait a minute, what was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Squadron's local influence. Ratings
Yeah,
of
I don't know.
squadrons who've influenced factions present in the system. Wonder where that happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing.
I've seen nothing.
I had no part in that whatsoever.
Right, okay.
I'm going to go and quickly do my run to Marana to grab my 60. So, like, what I found from the missions that they give you here is only some of them give merits.
Hmm.
Which I'm assuming is system-based rather than mission-based.
Oh, that's kill 18 pirates for 10 mil, just as a solo mission. I'm going to give that a try because we need to do a combat shakedown on this thing, of which 18 pirates is a lot easier to just do small digest than 45 on a wing mission for not much more money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do combat bombs in this system without, and merit making in this system without having conflicts, which we don't have.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
The only thing I can think of is like power vectors and power gunfire thingies, conflicts.
Yeah, actual power play signal sources.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any. But I haven't really been looking for them either.
Course adjustment.
Van and a go. Let's see what we can do.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Four to 5 shipping lane. So, Arnak 4 is where I'm going. So, no kill warrant scanner on this, but by the by.
Awaiting orders.
Mission target located.
You are under attack. All right. You received a bounty voucher of 400,000 credits. Might I suggest turning in your bounties?
That looked pretty successful.
Yeah, everyone else has buggered off though. Well, that went quite well. The infinite weapons is stupid, even on 3 pips. That capacity does not go down.
How many did you get from your scenario spawn, mission spawn? I think it spawns about 7 in normally.
Yeah. Well, that's what roughly what I got, but they've all disappeared. But however, we've got one back again. So.
We are being attacked.
Yeah, that weapon cap is not going down, which is a good thing.
You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
So if I go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's go 2.5, 2.5, 1. So, David Blackstar, who are you? You are a mission target. we are taking you out. You are a dirty, chaffing steward, but I'm very close, so you can't really get away with it. Yep, that cap is not
We are being
moving.
shot at.
I like welding.
And Marcus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. As we are combat testing this Corsair for its things. Which I fully appreciate, but it ain't the Corvair. But we'll go with it. Dirty, chaffing steward. And the power plant is almost gone in any case. Power plant is gone. Goodbye.
Commander, we are being attacked. You received a bounty voucher of 400,000 credits.
So, it ain't the hardest hitting in the world. But it's doing. High wakes. Of which, if I go inventory, synthesis, and give myself some limpets, because I've got the relevant controller on this, and if I just send the one out, two. Have I lost all the goodies? Come on, Limpet, you can do it. Oh, god damn it, you're 8k away. Right, see if we can get a little bit closer. See if we can get little Limpet to actually go and salvage me some goodies. Please. Limpet, there's things. There we go. Cargo scoop is down. Little Limpet is designed to do some work.
I may or may not have a co-pilot.
Le Woof says hi, Le Woof.
No more games for you.
Go on, little Limpet, you can do it. I believe in you. I think the other one might have timed out.
Yeah, it disappeared off your radar.
Okay, cargo scoop up. Let's have another butcher's. Also, I forgot, I've got a third armament which I didn't use. I do actually have missiles. That I can go ahead and use. So there's me, so relying on just lasers and multi-cannons like I usually do. The fact that I've got a Seeker missile rack on this as well.
They may well come in handy.
Gonna go past this. Bye. See you later.
Ready and waiting.
Mission target located.
What? Hello?
Commander, you are under attack.
How good are missiles in this game?
I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing how we go at the moment because it's good for lock on.
I was gonna say, when the NPC uses them, they always seem to be bloody good.
The good dudes actually take a good chunk out. So a bit of subsystem targeting, I think, as well, to go with it. I think they could be quite effective.
You received a bounty voucher of 100,000 credits.
Right, power plant. Let's go with the power plant. Let's see what we can do. Yep. No. Doesn't help when they're just freaking jousting all the time.
Commander, we are being shot at.
Oh shit, computer, well done for recognising things.
Outstanding. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000
Missiles, the Seeker ones, they do chip away just slowly and slightly, but not affected by chaff.
That's good to know.
Ultimately. So as soon as I'm getting a lock on there, it's like I'm getting hits. Next target acquired.
Commander, we are being shot at.
Although not as effective as I thought it would be, but never mind. As I can just shoot these beams forever. Oh. No, at that point it wasn't, with all the cannons going. No, I can.
You are under attack. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
Time for another limpet, is it?
Yeah. Go, little friend, you can do it. In fact, I'll come a bit closer back to you, so... Oh, there it is! The cargo hatch.
Nope.
Go, little limpet. It's actually kind of cool. Just watching that one going as it is, just like, yep. He does his thing. He picks his stuff up. He brings it back. Frickin' goes through the ship. It's multiphasic limpet.
The special kind of limpet. I dropped into a signal source. I only needed 1 kill, and there's like 5 here, and I'm just like, handsome here.
When in Rome.
I mean, they're mostly Cobra 4s, so it's not like it's the biggest things in the world. But
No, that's true.
I killed the Python, and there was a Chieftain as well, which I can't see anywhere.
So ultimately, for what I've built this as, it's not bad. But it's, you know, it ain't the Corvette.
Yeah. I feel like that's where I'm gonna start, like going, because like once you build one ship, like the Corvette, like nothing else is really worth building next to it.
Unless you're doing things for a specific job like this, in which
Yeah.
it's not murder, death, kill like the Corvette, but it's got its advantages. It's medium pad. It's alright. Less capacity than the Corvette in that respect, but it's still got its.
Like, I know there can be other purposes, but especially like if certain stations don't have large pads. But the Corvette is so beautiful.
Ready and waiting.
We found our mission target.
Knock, knock.
Here I come.
Commander,
Pretty
you
much.
are under attack.
Right. That system. It is one jump away. I'm finally going to go and shoot in that system that I said I was going to go and shoot in about 2 hours ago.
Gotcha.
Just going to hand in my stuff first.
God damn, shield cell banks, really? Time to make you overheat like a mofo. There. Oh, that's my shield's gone.
We are being attacked. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000
Shields online.
credits. Phenomenal. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits. We are being shot at.
I hate it when it's like, go to this place and kill 10 people, and there's literally like no conflict zones at all.
Commander, we are being attacked. The hull is at 80%. You received a bounty voucher of 400,000 credits.
Right, how many is that then? We're halfway there. That's 9. That's 9 done.
Shields online.
I'm in a system that user might find interesting. We've got a load of high grade emissions in it.
Okay, do return back. Right, and that's coming for the drop in a second. 20, 15, go.
Commander, what are your orders?
We found our mission target.
Commander, we are being attacked. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
Oh, just noticed I am actually out of ammo on the multi-cannons. Oops.
Minor oversight.
Okay, that's enough of kind of doing the dick around, because now I will now I've got lasers and missiles
We are being attacked.
on the other fire group. So lasers, minigun, multi-cannons, lasers, missiles.
Good.
Oof.
You received a bounty voucher of 200,000.
That hit. Oh, 30. Let's see how I fare against a 30. Dirty chaffing 30, but a 30 nonetheless.
I know these things are meant to be like a week-long thing, so it's not just like you can drop in and do it with a quick and a speed and get back out
Commander, we are
again.
being shot at.
But I need to do 10, and I haven't seen a single one yet. Which makes me feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. To the nav beacon.
That's impressive. You received a bounty voucher of 1
Oh well,
million
I fared
credits.
better than I thought it would, because that was a 1 miller. Well, that was not too bad.
Not bad at all.
Especially as that was just a laser and missile combo setup. Yes, once shields are down, the Seeker missile, if done right, is actually
You are under attack.
hitting them pretty damn hard.
You received a bounty voucher of 300,000 credits.
Okay, so yeah, Seeker missiles are an alternative. Only need 5 more. Who are you there? Wrong signals.
Well, the good news is I killed a wanted person and it gave me some merits, but it did not count towards my thingy. Because they were not an enemy. Is my understanding of it.
What can I do?
Mission target located.
Wow, everyone's here. And the mother.
Commander, you are under attack.
What's the no fire zone on a station? Is it like 7.5 in it or 8?
8.
Okay. Because there is one floating station in this system, so I'm going to go to that and scan every bastard that goes in and out of it. And if they're an enemy, I'm going to kill them. It seems the best option.
Phenomenal. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
Come on. Say goodbye to those shields. Say goodbye. Good night, good night, good night.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Something like that. Turn the pitch on it.
Commander, we are being shot at.
That was cheeky. Coming to a dead stop and then trying to fly straight into me. That's my kind of tactic. I'll stop it. Well, all joking about, this is a good practice for tomorrow because I'm cold orbiting this mofo and it's like I'm at 20%.
We are being shot at.
Yeah.
Because this is exactly what you do with the guide. Need to get a little closer. There we go. And start again.
That's impressive. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
This isn't where I selected. So the law where I selected is actually behind me. It's helpful.
Commander, we are being attacked.
Okay, I'm out of all the ammo now. You and your damn shield booster, you little shit. You're not allowed to have shields. My laser sets off.
This man got away. I don't know if he was a naughty boy or not. Wait, scanner. I choose you.
You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
Oh well, give myself a second just sort of for a breather.
Right, this isn't working. My patience has run out. I'm going back.
Fair.
Well, it's just stupid the fact that it's like, go and kill 10 people in this system, but then they have to be enemies and then not give you anyone. Like, without exaggeration, I've probably scanned about 40 ships.
And
I can feel when the Type 11 comes out, mining might actually be the way I'm going to do my merits like Faded.
yeah, it's like the biggest return, to be fair.
I mean, it might be the biggest return, but mining is pretty dull. Which is typically why I'm going around trying to kill people instead.
Which is why I went with Archer.
Yeah, and it's unironically not working out quite as well as what I thought it would for it. Because I have 2 go kill people missions this week, and I've just been for that one and not even seen a single one in 20 minutes. So if you only had like a couple of hours to play a day, you would never get it done.
Commander, what are your orders?
Mission target located.
Commander, you are under attack. Analysis correct. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits. We are being attacked. We are being shot at. You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
Right, there we go. Well, that took a bit longer than it should have done, but that's the 18 taken care of. And I didn't die. Lost shields a couple of times. Had to break off.
Jumping to next system.
I had noticed.
However, against deadlies,
as you wish,
because it was at threat level 4, and to be down to 76% hulls that I spotted, yep.
Shields online.
Did you by chance overshoot?
Just a touch.
There's another 60 delivered.
Right. Well, as far as things concerned, I think I'll get this handed in. I think I might call the stream at this point. Seeing we are at 2:45.
Especially if you plan to walk the dog tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how we can encourage user to unlock his engineers.
India Alpha November. Please follow standard docking procedures by order of the Imperial.
Well, you know, the whole Git Good scrub kind of does work, but, you know.
I mean, yes, but it didn't on Wormy, so...
Yeah, but that's work.
That's true. But then also, like, keeping user motivated in Elite is also a bit of a challenge sometimes.
It is a bit, yeah.
But I get that he's got to be in the mood for it, so that's fine. I wish we knew more about power play stuff to advance it quicker. Because while we are advancing, I would love it if it went a bit quicker than what it is. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Actually, scratch that. I'd just settle for some variety. Because it kind of lacks in that as well a little bit at the minute. Because there's no conflict zones, there's no has-reses here to go and kill shit or anything like that. You've just got to interdict or just so happen come across something. Or run intel repeatedly.
Right. Well, that's me back. Handed in. Come on, that bit. And realistically speaking, what I should be doing, or what I should do next,
I might actually abandon this mission if it's not going to give me a signal source to go to. Because I'm not going to grind out like 35 ships.
well, let's round it off till 3 o'clock. I'll just, in this next 10 minutes, I'll go back, I'll pick up some more intel, bring it back again. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting. Station limits exceeded. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
Acknowledged.
I totally just accidentally sent one of my Olympic towards an anaconda.
Oops.
Yeah. I decided to stop at a power signal thinking, I wonder what will be here. Because it will have wreckage here, so I was like, well, I can pick that up and hand that into our power contact there. And there might be some ships here to kill, and there is some ships here to kill, but I'm not doing it. They're doing it to each other.
Ah.
Which is fine, because it just means I get to sit here and watch and just pick up everything before going after them. And that's everything collected. Now who can I shoot? Someone's going to be a naughty boy. There's bound to be. You are wanted.
Okay, come on, let's see. This could be a while than retrieving data. 9 pages. Nice.
Is that money at the bottom only for that first page, I assume?
Yes.
Yep, that looks broken.
That's a lot of just pitching merits and stuff. 7.8 for page 2.
So how many? I was going to say how many merits are you gaining per thing, but it varies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting to know how many you gain overall.
I should have looked at what it was before I started.
Yeah.
First to discover with bonuses. Sweet.
First to have the patience to sit there and scan every single system. I mean, you know, if you rank up, you've done about 4,000 merits.
Sweet. Oh, is that it all? No, still 2 pages. There we go, this will be the last page. So there'll be one system cancel because it's not far enough away.
Which is honestly surprising, but not at the same time. Could you imagine if we were trying to take over Adabaraki and that was the point you had that?
Oh, well, I have done something because I got a care package.
Yep.
So in all of that, I have ranked up. Yep, now at 31.
How out of the question do you reckon it'll be to build like a stronghold carrier in SE?
A stronghold carrier.
Yeah. It can have like 40 hyperdrive balls in it to get it around. And we'll just keep going, stealing Prototech large grid, large thrusters to stick on the back of it, move it. Just because they look better than vanilla thrusters. One day, I will not be denied from docking. I like the fact that it's actually seems either like small ships or no ships on the middle pads. Probably no ships. Crate Mark 2s. That's what's on the middle pads. Meanwhile, here's me sat here waiting to get in.
Was it LCV B2-5 we're going to?
It is... ROQ A5-2 is where we're taking. Oh my god, crates, please move. It's right on the edge of the sphere of influence.
Yeah.
It's up fairly high.
Oh, Smelkins. For as much as I went and found this and spotted it last time round, I am just not seeing it this time round. You should have bookmarked it.
You can always just type it in. These crates are actually taking the piss.
What was it? RU
RO dash.
Arrow Q A5 2, yeah?
Yes. Meanwhile, still waiting for these crates. My easy marker is I either have the Corvette or my PC2 parked there.
Hmm.
Which is the only reason I can still find it. Hi.
Hi.
I
If I
can't
move-
think now.
If I move, does that work?
No. Because there's only 2 large landing pads and there's 2 crate marks 2 parked in them.
Oh, right, and I was on a medium in any case. Well, shit.
Yeah. To the point where I'm actually considering just jumping away and coming back and seeing if it refreshes them. God, this is stupid.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography updated.
Well and truly.
Overcooked.
Yeah. Totally overcooked it. So.
I swear if these crates are still parked in. Yay, request granted.
Come on, hurry up, little thing. You can do it.
I think that worked out to be about 15 minutes it took me to get to dock here.
Well, I was going to say, I did say about doing the merits when I left, what you call it, at 10 to 3.
Yeah.
And it's now 10 past.
I can collect 54 this time round, which is unusual. Normally it's 60 or nothing. Oh, I know why. I still got that wreckage stuff inside my cargo.
That'll do it.
Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 03. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
I'm going to ponder something to you.
Yeah.
Would it be worth putting a map onto the FS server and then swap it out when not streaming so people can play if they want to again, like we did before?
Might be worth.
Because I know Karma occasionally wants to play during the week but doesn't. I know Sinister's been wanting to play and can't do anything because it's a stream save. The only thing that would be required is to go and set up people's permissions, unless we can figure out how to let everyone do everything.
Landing safely completed. Please shut down all systems. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
It might be worth asking the question.
Yeah. Because I'm just thinking same mods, just different map.
Let's have a look. So last thing I wanted to do, let's just have a look. I know ships aren't here. Shush. I'm not bringing the hull. I want to know details. What have you got on you? You'll do. You will do nicely. Antique Pleasure can actually get on and do some work.
What, you're bringing the cargo transporter over here to do stuff?
Yeah, of which it's got 64, 68, 78, 84 cargo capacity. It doesn't have a scuba drive, but it does have super crew assist, so I can literally, if I'm doing a delivery with it, it's like just go.
Yeah.
So, Type 6 transporter on its way. As I've got limited cargo, it doesn't need to be the biggest cargo space. So that 84 is going to be more than enough.
Yeah, unless you do missions which require thousands, but
Otherwise, you know, it's just going to be what it is. That will do.
yeah, it's why I bought the PC2 over here, because I was just like, while I'm not transporting 60 at a time, I will be doing other missions that will transport thousands at a time.
Well, what's...
But it only really matters as long as we're working in this system, and I can't see us leaving this system for a while unless we go to Palace to go and shoot shit.
Mm.
So having a cargo and a fighting ship here for me is really all that's needed.
Well, I've just thought, you said about the smaller one, May said it's something else that does thousands. I will bring the alternative, i.e. the cutter, because that's the one that's got about 700 cargo on it. And then I can use whatever fighter to do to get across here, as it were.
Unless you decide to bring the Corvette over, whatever shooting jet over.
Yeah, but as I say, that's I'll do that as needed. At the end of the day, I've got a little Corsair here to do things, as it were.
Yeah, I think Palace is only about one jump away anyway. It's about 20 light years, 23 light years, something like that, I think.
Oh well. So
Not
yeah,
far.
even with the limited range of the Corvette, that's still one jump. Let's actually have a quick butcher's Palace.
20.2.
Yeah. So more than easy enough.
Back to go and pick up the other 6 that I left behind because I'm a completionist.
Fair. Right. At that point, I'm going to call it quits. So, thank you everyone for joining us today. We'll be back for walking the dog tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow lunchtime-ish. We'll walk the dog, do things, kill more things in Fallout 4. And then we'll be back here. There's going to be set up on here tomorrow to jump the carrier out to the California Nebula, and we'll go guide hunting. So we'll see how that goes. Right, anyways, on that, I'm going to do one. Catch you all tomorrow.